Hi! I want to apologize. I did schedule this for 4 p.m., but we had a surprise visit. We had a surprise visit from my brother and his wife and his adorable children. And it was very nice catching up and seeing everybody. It was basically it. Just talked to my niece and nephew a little bit. They were playing with their toys, playing with the dog's toys. It was very cute. So I delayed the stream a little because I wanted to spend some time with them. Also, it would have been hard to stream with a 5-year-old and a 4-year-old running around. Anyway, welcome once again to the Reddest Violet, the little tavern you find in the space between spaces. Every single time you open or close a door, there is a chance that I am on the other side. Not in a creepy way. Like, I'm not physically standing behind it, but I mean, like, you have a chance of passing through any doorway or threshold and ending up here in my bar. It still sounds creepy. I mean, hey, you know how it goes. Anyway, we're doing Monster Hunter today. Bit of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. We're going to be doing a little bit of everything, though I'm not too eager to be jumping into more Anomalies stuff. But you know how it goes. I'm basically just going to be running through hub quests primarily. Running around and making a fool of myself. I was going to originally call this the Quest for the Crown, because it turns out completing all of the village hub quests gives you a little crown layered armor. But nah, I was just fooling around, and I don't know how much this is going to be a series. Next week as well is going to be more Monster Hunter. There isn't going to be a stream on the day of patch, but come the next Sunday, I will be doing the event quests. Sorry, I got very distracted. I need to make sure that I sent it to the right people. I did, okay. I was paying off a bill, as you might have seen on Twitter. A big thank you again to the donator who sent me the $20. Saved my life. That bill was due tomorrow, and I have no way of delaying those payments. Capitalism!
Raw.
Oh, my goodness. Nix, you 100% did not need to do that. Thank you so much. Oh. What about you, though? The main bill is taken care of, thankfully. Look at that little guy. I do have a larger than expected phone bill because it's payments and all that shit, but that isn't due until the end of the month, like closer to the end of the month, and I can stall on that. So in terms of like major payments, I'm still okay. Hope that helps still. It does, because I'm gonna use that money to buy a replacement part for my chair. So I can get back into sitting in a chair with a little better back support than this old IKEA one. So that'll be nice. Anyway, thank you all for you're all so kind. I am shocked every single time people in my community are so sweet. God. And this isn't just because she sent me money, but you should absolutely check out Nix. Nix is a very fun streamer, very relaxing streams. Especially when you're doing like some of the more like, I don't want to call them aimless games, but you know, you do like your Stardew, your Terraria, your Raft, and you're just building. It's just nice. I mean, Raft and Terraria get scary quick, but still nice streams to watch. Woo. Switch to the screen. But yeah, thank you again so much. It helps so much. And thank you to everyone who just watches and hangs out and all that jazz. Means the world to me. That I get to do this for a living. Here I am. 250 hours in. I got my fancy outfit. I got my butt-kicking outfit on. Oh, excuse me. So. We have finished the 3-star Master Rank quests. All these. For the 4-star, we've got a couple left. So there's 2 here. 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 more quests. And as you can see, the majority of them are multi-monster hunts. So that's going to be fun. I think we'll do this one first. Make sure I got all my items. We ain't going to be speedrunning or anything crazy like that. We're just going to be doing all the quests in order. Trying to beat them. I don't know. We're just trying to beat them. If folks are at all curious about my builds, I don't have one. I am using full basil geese with the Torchi de Lavate, the rarity 10 max rank Pyre Kadaki lance. All of my armor has basically just been modified to have slightly higher defense, but my chest piece has an extra level 1 decoration slot, which means I've capped out flinch free. This essentially means that I have Agitator, Guard, Razor Sharp, Protective Polish, Guard Up, Artillery, Evade Extender, Part Breaker, Speed Sharpening, Flinch Free, all maxed out, as well as Load Shells. Blast Resistance, I think, comes from the chest piece from getting upgraded. Quick Breath is a level 3 slot, and 2 levels of Handicraft push this thing into that little sliver of pink that I can hang on to thanks to Protective Polish. Full basil, like regular basil, not seething basil, basically gives you all the skills that you need for Gunlance in terms of having artillery and load shells. It gives you level 5 guard, which I don't think you necessarily need. Level 3 guard is plenty efficient to block most major attacks with your larger shield. With a shield this large, you could, like, not take advantage of it, and you would be totally fine to do so. But if the skill is already on the armor, I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to kick it out of bed for eating cookies or whatever. The one thing that I would recommend even over guard is Evade Extender. With a weapon like this, you have no dodge roll. It's all back hops. So, like, having that go a further distance helps immensely in combat. It can keep you out of danger. And look, uptime is DPS. Your Final Fantasy XIV raid static might complain that you're not doing you know, that you have a gray parse, but you're alive. So you're doing more DPS than the dead samurai. Gonna lay down for a bit lurking, though. Again, thank you so much, Nyx. I appreciate it a whole bunch. 53, what is up? Right. Oh, the other part of my bird route involves the subcamp. I got the Alberta wall shakes. Well, I hope that doesn't stick around. That doesn't sound pleasant. Now, this is just a Garen Golem and a Lunar Garon. I don't need to go through this much prep, but I like having the birds. Especially since they maxed out my attack here. We're gonna do monkey first. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is the weapon from the Pyre Rachna Kadaki. So it's a blast gun lance, which feels oxymoronic. But if you're looking for a good gun lance to make, I highly recommend it. It's got level 8 normal shelling, really decent damage, good sharpness ratio, and a ton of decoration slots to play with. Oh, at the moment, if folks are curious, it does have a level 2 rampage slot on the weapon, but I am not using any of the anti-monster jewels. I'm using Teostra Soul, which increases the blast damage amount. I have that equipped because I was using... Oh, they have a turf war? Somnicanth, you're in the way! That's cool. Because I was playing, like, I was helping out random anomaly quests, I didn't have any... No, don't... Not her. I could have hit him and mounted, but I didn't. Because I'm not smart. Yeah, because I didn't have a reliable, like, knowledge of what I was going to be fighting next. I just didn't want to bother spending the minute in camp and switching the jewel every time. So instead, I just went with the neutral. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, and the weapon glows and I draw it. The shield design reminds me a lot of a shield from Kingdom Hearts that you could get for Goofy. I missed. Messing around with Hail Cutter a little bit, just to see how it feels. Because I missed way too much with Bullet Barrage, and I got tired of missing. And I fired, and then I missed. This went on for several hours. Woo. Puppy. It's a puppy. I should have healed. I prioritized my attack over my health, which was my first mistake. Oh, and I need to reload. Also got my two cats, Cassie and Mildred. Mildred's a pilfer cat, and Cassie is an attack. Both of them have lottery box, and one of them is in Scorned Magnamalo armor. The other is just in the Red Riding Hood set, but with the paralysis weapon. Swift. Swift as a coursing river. Oh, he's mountable. I'm gonna go beat up Garen Golem. Ooh. Turf war again. It'll be funny. Oh, they roared? Both of them roared. And it, like, ping-ponged me between them. Dink. No! Slap. Alright, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. What were you even worried about? I've got this under control. I have it handled. Ow! I broke his hands. Bink! Hi. Face right up on the camera. All right, Cassie, good. Good girl. Okay. Woo! I need you to calm down. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he calmed down. Beauty. All right, let's get the shinies. All right, one down, one to go. The thing with multi-monster hunts is that they might take a little bit longer, but at the same time, all of the monsters that I'll be hunting are technically lower HP. Oh, I got that thick juice. Oh, he gave me that thick juice. God. You're not who I need to fight. Alright, I get my cats drugs, so that'll make them stronger. Just like real life. Don't you ow at me! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not exactly sure what made me paralyzed. That was strange. But, you know, not the best start. I went the wrong way. Speaking of being not very smart. I could come up with like 1,001 different excuses here. But the reality is I'm just not really used to fighting Lunar Garon. I haven't fought a ton of them. He's a new monster. I don't know all his ins and outs. Just a fast, annoying werewolf. Just avoided it. If you both get Kitinators, I'll lose my mind. Okay. Yeah! We did it. He's so cute in that little hood. $14 more to go. That's not even counting all the other quests. Oh, yes, yes. Dojo. Dojo cats. Yeah, just keep at it. So I hired a bunch of dogs. Because it turns out dogs are the things that... Or, like, animals are what you need to put in at recon spots for them to be usable. So I was going to send an animal to each recon spot. Now, Magnamalo is not a monster I enjoy fighting. I managed to have a track record with Magnamalo. I die every time I fight him. But I think this one's going to go differently. I think this one I'm going to absolutely smoke. First try, which is why we're also going to be fighting him first. It's not just because I hate fighting Barioth as well, but because I'm that confident in my level of skill. Now I could grab the puppet spider that's up here as well. Nab the dog and go to town. Which, you know, I should do that, probably. That's free damage. Pick up the spider, please. Thank you. I feel like there's definitely, like, a location with the red... Is it in this river? Probably not. But there's got to be a location with the... There's a yellow one. I mean, that gives more materials. I could always use some Anomalo blades, so why not? You always sound so out of breath when eating. See, they're just minding their own business. Just hanging out. A couple of bros. Now they're not. Actually, instead of this, I'm just gonna go. Oh, wait, if you do back. Oh, no, is it side? It's side, I think. Oh, no, he doesn't shoot laser. Is it forward? It's forward. Oh, no, it's not. I forgot to do the thing again. But luckily, I've got a puppet spider. All right. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I didn't want to let go of my shield until it ended. Here, have this. I messed up. Whew. I can use that to advance on him. There we go. I probably get... Nope. I thought I could get two in. I barely got one. Come on. I thought that animation had block frames. I guess not. Woo! I'm drinking. S-toy drinking. Hi. Ooh. Can I get the hail cutter in? Wow. It evaded the attack. Just don't get up right away. Oh, he's insulted by Mildred for wearing his skin. I should probably top up. Oh, he Gwampy. Oh, Gwampy man. Little Gwampy man. Oh, he shoot these fireballs at me. Oh, he's so Gwampy. Understandable response to that voice. I'm just scared. I'm just scared and waiting for him to finish his attacks. Why is he so aggressive? I'm gonna die. Okay, thankfully I did. I just buffed. Alright, let's go. Magnamalo wants to waste my time. Doesn't want to fight. Jerk. My prey is sleepy. Big sleepy kitty! Shit. That was almost cool. Look, let's save ourselves some time here. No! Lunar Garen, no! Thank you. All right. And I'm out of first aid meds. It's time to fight Barrioth. We can start with the wall bang, because we got our marionette here. Gotta recuperate. Oh, yeah, and we got a Thunder Beetle for a KO. Oh, there's Lucky Life here. Okay. Oh, it's right there. He's sweepy. That was mid-animation when he did the hip swing. That wasn't a whole lot I could do. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, the Kitinator missed. Do your thing. It would be a little embarrassing to die to the Barrioth after such a good performance against the Magnamala. $69, nice. Is he going to sleep again? Bad. No, it poked instead of charging for the Wyvern's Fire, but that's fine. There's the KO. Why not get some damage on his other soft bits? Bink. That went really well. Getting back into the flow. Though I think the hunts after this are all triple monster. Quest complete. Another orb. Got some tails. It's in the lottery. What's my next quest here? A Rathian and a Shogun Sienitar. This, I'm going to do a Sword and Shield. And there's a special reason, because I only learned about this recently. But the Akuma skin makes your Sword and Shield invisible, because it replaces it with punching, and it has punch sound effects. Also, I'm Blanca. Blanca has the Satsui no Hado now. I ate for Gunlance. So we're going to do another Gunlance hunt. We're going to go back to Bullet Barrage. We are fighting we are fighting a dragon, to be fair. I'm not changing my outfit, though. And I'm not bothering with bugs. Or with birds this time. Because it's Rathian. And it's Shogun Sienitar. I think I'll be fine. I'm going to quickly get a protective polish off. No! That would have been so perfect! Oh, I forgot she does it twice. I never picked up the free shit. Oh, shit. Well, there's a lava geyser down here, so I'll take advantage of that. There we are. I didn't have a thing loaded. The animations, they betrayed me, as they often do. The animations always betray me. I don't know why I did that. Just kind of wanted to. Whoa! Honestly, I thought she was going to be winding up for the 3 fireballs. She was not. Woo! Oh god, is it temper tantrum time? Our prey is weak. What about me? There's temper tantrum. I call it that because, like... Oh yeah, no, Akuma's voice is great. Yeah, Akuma's in this game. Although I painted him to look like Blanca. Because I'm like that. The gray color was meant to match his suit. If you've seen his Fortnite skin where he has a suit. Sounds like an old dude in an anime that's mad powerful. Yeah. I like using him for sword and shield because he makes the sword and shield invisible and you just punch. But I ate for the wrong item, so now it doesn't. But kunai, very crucially, are Hadoukens. Wait, let's boop. Boop. Dead. So now it's time for crab. Which, you know, I have the anti-dragon jewel. I might as well swap out for the anti-aquatic. I said I didn't want to bother with doing this, but we're here. I love the crabs. They're really distinct and unique fights. I want more crab fights. I want bugs. I want Celtis Queen. Why is this crab in a volcano? I don't know. All right, what you got? Kitnator. And you missed. Hey, Kryuki. And yet, I only just started. Okay, no, drink. random sound effects.
Garbage day!
It's garbage day. Now, do I want to walk this one all the way to the water god? Yeah, I do. You know what? We're doing it. We're committing. It's very hard to see, but that little blue volcano icon above the number 6 is where we're going. We have very limited time to get there. I went the wrong way. Things might be a little tight here. There we go. Man, this guy's going down quick. There we go. Akuma's so pleased with himself. At the moment, I'm just playing single player. If I'm struggling a bit, I'll play online. Or I might play online a little bit later. But I'm just progressing through quests. Now, I need to step away for a quick moment, but I won't be gone for too long. So I'm just going to put up the BRB screen. I'm sorry. One moment. I'm back. Sorry. Just got a little bit of food. I'm enjoying a nice gnocchi. Alright, I'm going to switch to Sword and Shield, and this time I'm going to remember to not eat for... Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Some of these suck. Let's just do this one. But yes, to demonstrate. My equipped sword and shield are not here. You can hear it makes punching sounds. Excuse me. The monster creatures that you're presented with are the ones that give you bounty hit list right from the female character person, right? The monsters that she marks are the ones that I'm supposed to be hunting, yes. So I go to a quest where those monsters are, and I have to fight them. I can hunt them and, like, kill them, or I can capture them if I want. Yeah. Let's go try to kill Barrioth first. Woo. Almost fell off the map. For a new game title being released or coming out in September? I don't think there's going to be, but I am always going to be excited for a new Monster Hunter game, yes. Whew. Oh, I missed. Whatever. Okay. Woo! Yeah! Landed the Metsu. Ah. Thank you. But, oh, you coming back, or... No, where are you going? Oh, I got the knockout with that. That was really satisfying. I thought I could time that for his attack. Got him. And it was relatively quick.
Got him.
It's monkey time. All right, we are so ready. Now, if I can get away with a Metsu up the butt. Oh, I missed. Oh, that was amazing. Ow. Alright. I think there's a bug wall here. Oh, no. Just a regular wall. Let's just get one hit and go. Oh, throwing the monster off the cliff. Can't do that, unfortunately. That was so cool. Oh, I should be going for it. Yeah, perfect rush. Well, this also just does more damage if you knock them into a wall. Okay. Oh, I need to sharpen. Alright. Yeah, I hope you don't mind, buddy. I just had to dip down here. Ah, you ran away. Just quietly trying to avoid the dragon. 'Cause I'm here for the monkey. I don't want to get any extra attention that I don't need. There we go. GG. No, I don't need to hunt now for anomaly research. Oh, and then anomaly. Yeah, it's Blancuma. Blanca has the Satsui no Hado now. There's so many more, and they're all terrible. It's spider time. And instead of Mildred, I'm going to bring my trusty companion. Both animals have paralysis weapons, so hopefully we'll get more frequent paralyses. So how you doing, Vince? Just woke up. Nice. I feel that, honestly. This character play that you have right now reminds me of another well-known, yes. Yeah, he has a lot of the similar aesthetics that you might see with a Dragon Ball character. It's Akuma from Street Fighter, but I've given him the green skin and orange hair of Blanca. Both also from Street Fighter. I think I want to fight the regular spider first before I go after the bomb spider. He really enjoyed that steak, it sounds like. Oh, already. Well, I do have the red wire bug wire. Let's just do a bunch of damage here. And then launch. Then we're going to do a mounted Punisher with Pyre. There we go, and we broke the webs on its legs. And Almadron is here now. And we have the paralysis. Oh, I'm bouncing because I lost all my sharpness. That was amazing! Knocked me out of the air with the egg sack. Oh no! Break out. There we go. No! Was I low? I wasn't paying attention. Thanks, insurance. Yeah, let me sharpen my fists. That's why I'm using the Akuma skins. My favorite detail is that sword and shield disappear so you can punch things. So this is all just barehanded, touching that spider. the licensing nightmare that was Marvel vs. Capcom will probably never happen again. But if Capcom does ever get a new Marvel vs. Capcom, I mean, Infinite was also a failure, so it would probably be unlikely that they want to do it again, basically. But if they ever do get like a potential license again for Marvel stuff, I think it would be really interesting to see Marvel items in a Monster Hunter game, is where I was getting at with that. Because I just had the thought of a sword and shield that's just Captain America's shield. I mean, I want to hope for it because I really enjoyed Marvel vs. Capcom 3. But even that game can't get, like, necessarily revived because of the licensing complications that exist with Marvel stuff, especially between X-Men and Spider-Man. Although, probably not anymore. Yeah, because Disney bought Fox. So all of the Fox license, all the X-Men are now owned by Disney now. And that includes the Fantastic Four. So then it would just be Sony, which would probably mean that, just like with Marvel's Avengers, that, like, Spider-Man will somehow be a console-exclusive fighter. Which I don't think they've done console-exclusive fighters since Soul Calibur 4. I can't think of any other fighting games since then that's had, like, PlayStation-only fight. Okay, there was Kratos in Mortal Kombat, I think. No, yeah, that is a fair point, Kryuki. It's like game production is based on how many copies a game sells. But the older Marvel vs. Capcom games were really good. I just kind of hoped that they would see more attention or be better received. Although the modding community is very alive and well for them as well. As evidenced by the fact that very recently on Twitter I saw someone made a John Cena mod that replaces Captain America. It was the, MK9. God, I remember being excited for that game. That was like the revival of Mortal Kombat. And then it just turned out to be okay. I do like the NetherRealm fighters because I got really into Injustice. I had a lot of fun with Injustice. And Injustice 2. All right. Evil spider time. I really love that mechanic. I think that's so cool. I don't think I got my, Yeah, I didn't get the destroyer oil off initially. There's the paralysis. My first Mortal Kombat was Deception. Yeah, I didn't really play a whole lot of the older Mortal Kombats. Because I was very young. But my brother was super into them for a while. I remember having a physical copy of Deadly Alliance for the original Xbox. Little things like that. I don't remember which Mortal Kombat it was, but I also remember my brother having, like, physical printouts of, like, CC cheats codes that told you how to do, like, the Mortal Kombat fatalities and the secret, like... Midway always used to have those things where you could input commands in your load screens and you unlocked secrets. They had that in their sports games as well. And I remember we had a printout sheet with all of those on it. I think Midway made the best sports games. And that's a controversial opinion, potentially. But, like, the mid-2000s sports games were definitely the highlights. Like, the one specifically in my mind is NHL Hits, which was a very arcadey hockey game where the puck could catch fire. You could score with the goalie. It was great. They also did an NFL game where the ball also caught fire. And I remember Cousin having it and playing it a bunch. I never followed football too much. Because there's no Canadian teams in it. Have you ever tried Azura's Wrath? I've never played it. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. And it looks like a good time. I feel like that's a game Lily or Trans Queen of Salt are absolutely going to play. Because she finished the Bayonetta titles and Metal Gear Rising and had mentioned wanting to play Asura's Wrath. Just to kind of complete the action games. Action games and stuff like that aren't really my genre. They're cool, but I don't know. They're personally not for me. That's not me saying they're bad. Just never gelled with them. I love watching people play it, though. It is just... There is so much to love about watching it. I think the closest I got to playing an action game on stream was when I played Nier. Who's my Mortal Kombat main? Reptile. In case you're wondering, yes, when I was, well, Mortal Kombat 9 came out in, like, 2011. Yeah, I'm sorry. I remember that, MK9 had a theme made by Skrillex, and it was about Reptile, and yeah, I loved that shit. Oh, that was a small one? My favorites are Kitana and Kenshi. I haven't played too much with him, but I also really love Bo Raicho. My favorite Mortal Kombat main is Xenomorph. I had a buddy who used to love playing Striker, but he also wanted to be a cop, so that was pretty emblematic. Oh, yeah, I forgot RoboCop was in the newest one. I'm looking at a list here of fighters. I forgot that Rambo and RoboCop made it, and Terminator, I think. Wait, Spawn? Hang on. Hang on. Spawn? And Joker. The Joker is there, yes, but Spawn? Al Simmons, baby. God, he's so... The texturing. You know what? I look at him and I smell latex. The way that he is textured, the way the spikes look, the way everything looks here and is painted, reminds me so much of, like, cheap Halloween costumes. Because I used to work at a like a warehouse that sold and rented costumes. And we had so much of this shit, of like this terrible looking rubber vinyl spikes and oh my god. He just smells like, this man smells like cheap rubber. I hate him. Okay, but I do like that they have it showed in the cutscene here. I do like that they have a Killing Joke skin. That's kind of nice. Or the Man Who Laughs skin. That is actually kind of cool. Robert Kopp. The best thing about him is that he shoots you in the dick. I've not watched the films yet. I have them physically. I have a Blu-ray of all the movies. I just haven't sat down and watched them. I've played Aliens Colonial Marines. No, not that game. Fuck. Aliens Fireteam Elite. That game. I've played that on stream once or twice before. It's the 3-player co-op one. Collector. Ah. Okay. That's what Cabal looks like now? Wait, are the robots in this? Is Sector still in this? I'm not seeing Sector. What did you do to my man Sector? Why'd they do that to Frost? Yeah. Yeah. Jackie Briggs and Cassie Cage. Kano looks great. Kano just looks like Kano. No, but seriously, what happened to Sector? What did they do to my boy? What did they do to him? Look at him. Who are the other cyborgs? Cyrax is also who I was thinking of. Yeah, the yellow boy. They make Kano really hot for some reason. Kano was always hot. It's because he's Australian. Oh, he's an NPC in Mortal Kombat 11. How dare you? How dare you? My boy. They took away all the robots. I also got a little excited because I thought Nightwolf was the other native character from Killer Instinct, but that's Saberwolf. Neither of whom are particularly sensitive. Frost is the robot now. Yes, but... Listen. Listen. Where is the... No. It is the coolest version, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Nothing will ever compare. Not to that. Where's the nuke? Wait! What is this? What is that? Oh, it's a shark. Right, the Anomalies. I'm pretty sure it was Cyrax, right? Was it Cyrax or Sector that had the nuke? I'm pretty sure it was Sector. There's something about old gore in video games that I absolutely love, where it's just limbs and like random body parts and like 5 eyeballs and like three arms. I miss those days. There was something very Diablo about that, about the digitization. Bat. Yeah. There's the brutality. Baby. So basically, I'm Baby. No, I swear he had like the nuke one, right? There was one where like he drops down a bunch of bombs and then the world blows up. I think it was Mortal Kombat 2. I forgot. This tangent is pointless. But either way, I miss the robots. I know Frost is the robot, but... I watched the Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah. Personal point to watch the 2 actors playing the character. Yeah. I kind of like them in both movies. Nice. Bet that was Cyrax that did that. Yeah, probably. It was one of them. A request from your superior. I have to fight a Basarios and a Tigrex. I'm getting the vibe that most of these take place in the lava caverns because 4-Star Quest started introducing this area, and like it was just a good excuse and opportunity to scrounge for bits and for mining spots and all that jazz. I don't think anyone was expected to do all of these quests because they're all bad. all these multi-monster quests. Mortal Kombat 11 story was pretty fun. I remember some people being mad because, like, isn't the plot of Jax's arcade mode or whatever that he goes back in time and kills racists? I thought that was great. That's his arcade ending. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know both were considered good movies. I personally have missed out completely on the Joaquin Phoenix Joker, but I do remember watching The Dark Knight in theaters and it being a really interesting film. I think that the Christopher Nolan Batman films were really good and important for what they were. But I also worry about the effect that those films have had on superhero movies in general. Because it's all very, like, grim and dark and very serious. But it's about a man in a bat suit fighting silly folk. And they tried to make it all, like, scary and brooding, and I don't know. This isn't me, like, criticizing the films. They're great. I watched and loved them all, but I do feel like, as a result of these films, superhero movies ended up kind of taking themselves a little bit too seriously. And I feel like there should be room for being lighthearted and fun in a superhero film. Understanding that your premise is inherently goofy and weird. And just having fun with that. You know, like Thor Ragnarok. I am not a big MCU person. But I love Thor Ragnarok. It is the best superhero film I've ever seen. Taika Waititi is an incredible director and can make anything good and fun. And I really want to see Love and Thunder at some point. I might have to steal my brother's Disney Plus. Gets a lot of mileage out of it, because, you know, he's got a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old. They all love Toy Story. Oh, he's mountable. Never mind. I need to sharpen. I also really enjoyed the first Black Panther. I know they're making a second one. And I hope it goes well, but I'm a little bit dubious about it, considering that part of its promotion included someone using Chadwick Boseman's Twitter account to posthumously promote the film, which seems a little tasteless, tone deaf. I'm not sure what the term would be there, but it just felt wrong to me. Still, I'm sure the film was fine. It looks like a good time. I missed. You can tell I'm very good with sword and shield. I'm very good at it. Oh, he's rolling. I thought he was going to breathe. Chris Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth is okay. I think he does a good job as Thor. I think he has a great personality for it. But again, I attribute my joy of Thor Ragnarok definitely to Taika's directing. I think Taika is an incredible director. I loved What We Do in the Shadows. I know he's done, what was it? Wilder People's another one he did that I need to watch. And Kiki has been singing the praises of Our Flag Means Death for a while, and I should just sit down and watch it. Which he does not direct, but he stars. My dog just took a quick nap. Alright, just don't attack me. Oh, okay, I got the sharpen off. You're fine. There we go. That is one Basarios down. I don't hunt enough of these, so I will absolutely carve it.
Deadly poison sack. It is where I keep my deadly poisons. In this little sack. I carry it around with me. It's a security measure. If I kept this thing in my home, someone could have broken into my home and taken my poison sack. I don't want to risk it. It's deadly poison. It's not a... It isn't the same as my delightful poison sack. That I do keep at home. That's for personal use, though. It's full of weed.
Sometimes I just do bits. It's just to make myself laugh, mostly. Oh, wait, I'm fighting the dinosaur. Yeah. I got confused. It's Tim playing with the sax. I can't do that on stream anymore. I was warned about that. Yeah, he was gonna do the spin. You know, the funny thing is about Sword and Shield is that it's one of those weapons that you can use items. It's the only weapon in the game where you can use items with the weapon sheathed. However, thank you. The weapon is fast enough to sheath and unsheath that I've never really bothered. Aw, oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, where is a wall? Oh, I do have 3. Might as well get all the bonks I can. Ever since I hunted with Val and I saw that she only does the one wall bang, I realized it's because, like, you just need the one knockdown to do all the damage you need with your weapon. But I don't know. It is more efficient. There's no way he's gonna let me get away with this. I punched you butt. I punched your butt very hard. Woo. Broken paw. Alright. That's damage. We are hurting this creature. We grab that boy. Hi. Oh, it missed! I need to heal. I need to heal yesterday. Metsu's supposed to have fucking hyper armor. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Don't panic. We're fine. Don't panic. We're fine. I said... Yeah. My sword is too short. Little known fact about Tigrex is they have a nerve that runs down their tail and connects to their brain. And if you sever that nerve, it dies. Now you might be wondering, well, Tim, I cut off a T-Rex's tail and it was still alive. That's different. The nerve ending is right before the tip. So the end that you cut off has no nerves in it at all. It just has meat. That's where the good eating is. It's the only part of the T-Rex you can eat. The rest of it is highly poisonous. Substitute for more biology facts. Oh, I got a gem. And I got some guild card titles. I'm going to assume it's for hunting T-Rex. Let's check in on my puppies. How are they doing? None of you are max level yet. Fix that. You know what time I think it is? It's time to dance. Did I already accept the quest? Pretty sure I did. There's nothing specific about my Encyclave eating, if you're curious. It's just fighter, which gives me the stamina regen and booster. And I like having Moxie. I started taking Dongo Booster on the advice of, like, everyone since I started Sunbreak, because I realized that most hunts are within 10 minutes, and why not take the damage upgrade? Getting a similar vibe from playing Arcade Again now. I've taken an ability that increases my damage 3 times, and stuff just dies so much quicker. It's also very funny scaring newer players of Arcadegeddon when I join a lobby and just increase the difficulty 5 times. Okay, so it's this river. There's a red bug. I need to remember that. No, I got white. Yellow's tail. Got it. And there's red. Okay. Oh, my keyboard. My charging cable for my controller was nudging the keyboard. Hi, T-Rex. You getting jealous? All right. I also never bothered to check if either of these monsters are weak to blast. Yes, got it. Okay. No, the head? No, but the head, though. Whatever. I guess I put down a powder on his arm. It's only giving me white buff right now. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Hey, I got him right in the face. I knew I was dead the moment I landed. I thought I was going to be fine, though. Yeah, exactly. Not much of an insect glaive player either. I just liked going whooshy whoosh around in the air. Oh, sweet. One more. And diving wyvern. Oh, it hit a white part. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, I don't have quick breath. There we go. Now, Tigrex with Insect Glaive. I think I can handle that. I've hunted a few tigers in my day. I just don't know if I ever fought a Tigrex with an Insect Glaive. He's running like he had to poop. He had that urgency in his step, you know? It would help if I had a buff. No, I was trying to get the back legs that time. Back legs are also white. Tail is also white. Head is, yeah. Chest? Chest. No! It didn't hit, and it ate my buff. Okay. This, could be going better, but it could also be going worse. We got a paralysis off. So that's something. I forgot to change scrolls. Oh, still landed. I thought you were mounted. All right. If you can get mounted twice, I'll take it. My favorite monster. Let's go. Oh, this is a tiny T-Rex. Wow, T-Rex, you're the worst. You're the worst. You're just the worst. You're just the worst. Well... that worked out perfectly. I did the Kinsect attack, and it threw me in, and I got the hit off right into the triple powder. I don't really know what is causing the triple powder to spawn, though. As far as I can tell, it comes from landing that. This must be painful for you to watch. The slashing assist type for Master Rank. It's something Elu Canid. How dare you? How dare you? Do you mind? Do you mind getting back here? $69, and he's weak. There we go. Easy peasy. Neat. I think I'm gonna stick with Gunlance. I have a matching suit for this. Yeah. There's so many more! Ah! God, okay. How many quests do I have? So that's 4-star. How many do I have left in 5? I have 7 left in 5-star. I have 10 left in 6. There's so many quests. And they're all multi-monster quests. Alright, this one's Steve and a monkey. Should be pretty straightforward. I've fought a lot of Steves. I wanted the weapons before I realized they were bad. I missed. I was doing so well. Then, subcamp. I know this ain't no speedrun strat, but look at my HP. Nothing bad's gonna happen. We're gonna beat up Sergios first. We fought like 5 monkeys so far. There he is. Sergios, or the Pinecone, or Steve. The Monster Hunter community is weird with their nicknames. I think Steve ended up coming about because of arguments about how to pronounce Sergios, because there was Sergios as well. And if it was a hard or a soft G, Sergios? Sergios? It's like Lagiacris. Or Lagiacris. Man, Quick Breath cures bleed? I'm sure I was surprised about that the last time it happened, but it's still a nice surprise. Quick Breath is just so good. If you have an open level 3 slot, or you're willing to sacrifice a level 3 slot, it is one of the better decorations to have if you frequently switch skill change. Whee! Oh, he's mountable? Okay. Submissive and mountable. Just like me. I refuse to explain myself to you people. Hey, there we go. I do want some Sergio spits. I kind of want to make some of the armor. I'm sure it fits well into a mixed set with blade scale hone and all that junk. I got a lens. I'll take it. I'm also gonna grab the anti-beast jewel here. Because I'm pretty sure my big boy here, Garen Golem, counts as a fanged beast. Dang. I need a drink. Fought this monkey like 5 times and I'm still not used to it. He's a weird monkey. All right. You know what? We're in the neighborhood. Let's go get the poison tree. There's the face break, Kitinator. You're in range. Fire. Thank you. Doing some big bangs. Slapping some ass. Blowing stuff up. The hitbox was just enough it still hit me. I am not dead. I am not dead. Okay. I'll take it. I was blocking. I was blocking! Game, guard 5, guard up should mean something. So I did some research as well into Anomalies, which when we finish 4-star, we're going to do a little bit of Anomalies, because I need to do something else. You need to be rank 80. You need to be level 81 in your anomaly research in order to perform. In order to do the 5-star anomaly investigations, the ones that aren't randomized. Fuck you, no bomb. So I'm around like level 50 or so. So I'm just gonna keep doing random anomaly quests, helping people. I don't think helping increases the amount you gain, but I'd much rather be doing anomaly quests in groups. Especially the higher level ones, because they get sad annoying. Two lenses. I've been blessed. I could potentially make some of the weapons. I don't know which Steve weapons are particularly good.
Got him.
Got him. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to. Right, I already reversed it, so I could make the. I need one more Lucent, and I can make that. The Lucent weapon is arguably better. Though you lose your 40% affinity, you gain a level 4 slot and a level 2 slot. And you get some headway for handicraft. Also, since I'm here, I want to complain. I'd like to file a complaint with Capcom. How dare you? How dare you? Listen, this weapon's good. Its biggest flaw is its slots. No weapon slots. And a level 1. Now, if I get afflicted parts, I can make this a level 2, which does make it better. But this has a level 2 slot and a 2 rampage slot. It looks better. It just is better. Higher damage, but I'm so disappointed. Yeah, it needs to rampage Direbone. The one reason I want to do it to this weapon. Currently, I have the sharpness boost equipped because I have the parts for it. But the rampage slot upgrade would mean that I can take on the Wormstake Jewel, which would help out a whole lot. I may have to mess with this a little bit as well. I'll need to kill some Gold Rathians for the parts, but I have the space. I don't necessarily need level 3 flinch free and level 3 speed sharpening. And I could grab this because alongside Agitator, this would just make me really strong whenever a monster is angry. So I might do that at some point. We can hunt some Gold Rathians on stream, but we have a goal. We have a goal-oriented stream, and that goal is to finish 7 more hunts. Just 7 more. The last 2? Oh, God. Okay. I'm flipping a coin. I gotta find a coin. Who has- It's an American quarter, weirdly. All right. Heads or tails? Tails we do Zinogre, heads we do Diablos. It's heads. Neither of these are going to be fun, because it's a dual Zinogre and a dual Diablo. Neither of them are fun hunts. But at the very least, I do want Diablo's parts. And I got Bombardier, so... We're not going to go out of our way for birds. We're just going to grab them on the walk up. Rather than, like, do what I did in the Citadel. We're going to head towards that Diablos and get whatever birds we run into. Which does include these guys down the cliff. Listen, I respect your time. I ain't here to waste it. You know, like, I totally respected your time on that Friday stream where I waited in queue in Rumbleverse for 4 hours. I'm a god gamer. Never mind. Yeah. 300 on that blast, though. What if I'm here to waste time, though? Well... I'm still going to help you waste your time. But I'm going to make it entertaining. Ooh, that could have timed that a little better. That could have been cool. The other Diablos is coming. So I'm just gonna... Yoop! Oh, it was Basarios, I think. Because if I go back... I shoot the laser. Yeah. Basarios is one of the better monsters to mount, in my opinion. Ooh, that's spicy. That's spicy. That's spicy. That was almost cool. That's not my intention. But that's where I am now. Meow. No, you... I don't like the desert. Perhaps that's a controversial take. I don't think this map's very good. I liked the desert and world better. No, that's not happening. The funny thing about World was that there wasn't really a whole lot of places for water, except for, like, the Coral Highlands. So, but they added a mudfish monster with Gyarados. So, like, the only place that he would spawn was in the desert in, like, one tiny pool of water. And there was only the one or two different pools. So, the areas to fight him were pretty much guaranteed. And the only reason I know that is because I spent way too much time trying to make water weapons in Monster Hunter World. We're capturing you. I think I put my headphones in the wrong ears. And the one reason I'm thinking that is because the sounds are coming out of the wrong spots. And I'm only now just noticing it. Yeah, they were in the wrong ears. He was like the only one that gave water. Yeah, exactly. Well, because he was the only one that dropped aqua sacks. All roads lead back to Sack. I remember, like, water weapons being particularly valuable in World as well because of just how many fire monsters there were.
No, the rock!
Can I just do that? Oh, I thought he was going to fall in. Oh. The fish doesn't give an insect live. No, but there was a water iron weapon, I think, for insect live. Most of the Jiro weapons were just blue iron weapons. Ah! Poop. Yeah. Yeah. Diablos is not a fun monster to fight. He's a requirement, though, because, you know, damage. I messed up. Okay, I was able to block in time. All right, Cassie, give me a Kitinator. Well, that's something. He's not gonna let me. He did. Wow. Thanks. Oh, that would have been so cool. Yeah, I'm just going to go back to Bullet Barrage. Oh, God. I mean, like, everyone's and their mom has complained about the world weapons. I wasn't, like, I liked them at the start, being like, oh, you're taking monster bits and putting them on the bone weapons and the iron weapons. That looks cool. I can't wait to see the final form of some of these weapons. And then they just never got a final form. It missed. Like, we have the Basilgeuse weapons right now. And most of those are just crap. Which is a damn shame, because the dual blades look amazing. They're like dual axes, you know? Oh, I missed. Hi, Basarios. No, yeah. The Magnamalo weapons are just the best. Oh! Okay. Thanks. bunch of Diablo spits. And put those to good use. Yeah, that's true. Now I gotta look at the image that I have saved. Did I keep it in downloads? Alright, Zinogre's dragon. Just had to check. Zinogre is apparently a dragon. The dog, the lightning dog is a dragon. I'm looking at a cheat sheet on Reddit. I had an image. But what's nice about the cheat sheet as well is it shows weaknesses. And it tells you the afflicted parts they drop. This is a really good cheat sheet, honestly. Short version designed to minimize jewel swaps. Since all types of anti-jewels are giving plus 5% raw damage boost, there's no need to swap jewels for monsters, which can be classified by several species. Most of them are already accounted in anti-dragon. If you need a full version, switch tab to full version. Okay. I don't know if these include new monsters. It doesn't look like it does. That's cool. You know, it says what kind of monster they are in Hunter's Nose too. Yeah, but because of, like, how broad this is, I appreciate just having an image reference, basically. I'll have to favorite this. It is also nice that it shows the materials as well. That is that's going to be handy to remember. I didn't check where the... Oh, the jungle. Okay. Plus, I guess, like, it's my habit from older Monster Hunter games to just have references. Oh yeah, this map was added in the expansion. I've done a few hunts on it. It's just not where I expected to fight the Zinogres. Oh, and thank you for the hydration reminder. But yeah, like, when I played Generations back in the day, I remember I had an app. I've told this story. I remembered that I had this app because when I was, when I had swapped my new phone, I was trying to remember what apps I had installed because my Android phone completely died. Like, the screen was unusable and I couldn't access my apps. Which is why I'm also still locked out of my Final Fantasy account. But, when I was going through the apps, I saw I had Monster Hunter Generations database. And, like, it was literally just an app that told you what, it showed you weapon trees, monster weaknesses, drop rate chance from capture and kill. You're a fan of Monster Hunter? I'm a very big fan of Monster Hunter. Friend of the channel and frequent guest star, I'm Catnipped, bought me the copy of Monster Hunter Generations for the 3DS. And that was my very first Monster Hunter game. But when World came out, and then this came out, like, it solidified to me, that was amazing. I stopped his charge. Oh, he's paralyzed. Okay. I got scared. He was like rearing up for an attack. My first was World. Yeah. I feel like World made the game the most accessible that it had been in years. And I shit on the changes that Iceborne did a lot, but, like, World is still one of my favorites. I just found that getting, like, wrapped up in Hunter prep was just kind of annoying, is all. I do also love that when World released, and people were talking about, there was the HR 49 quest in that game, where you had to hunt 2 Kirin, which are the lightning horse. And so many people online were complaining. Like, they were struggling with the game because they were going through it totally fine until that point. And the developers talked about how they would go online and play with people and, like, help them through the hunt by, like, responding to SOS flares. And it was very cool. They talked about how the point of the Dual Kirin quest was meant to, like, help players understand that this is a social game that is online and you sometimes need to ask for help. Gotta use a pitfall. Zenogre's immune to lightning traps and he's enraged. Now I'm gonna go back to the main camp so I can get the potions because I forgot to get the free potions. And I also want to switch back to Bullet Barrage. Hail Cutter is just a joke in comparison in terms of damage. Cool trick. Hey guys. Can't move. Just made it. Tried to squeeze a couple more attacks in. You think he's pissed off about his brother? Let's get out of this corner. I have done nothing but hit him with Bullet Barrage. This is just the dog death pit. You got fleas. We gotta fix it. Yeah. Poor Thunder Puppy. Yeah, I know. I'm being mean. All right.
Got him.
Got him. Grabbing you. This time I won't miss. I didn't. Are you ready for your fourth Bullet Barrage? Oh, this one we're killing. We're cooking this one. Big boy. All right, like 5 quests left. Ooh, a Skymerald. Oh, I was hoping to get a Pop Rent stamp. Nice. Five more. They're all triple hunts. Oh my god. Under roots and fallen trees, the flood forest has tons of secret fishing spots, but I can't get any fishing in with these monsters stomping around, scaring away all the fish. Women want me, fish fear me. There's, I'm not going to switch for every single one, so we're just going to do... I mean, pause. It's... Yeah, no. They're all... I mean, these are aquatic, no? Yes, they count as aquatic. And then Garen Golem is Fanged Beast. Again, I could have fast traveled, but walking there allows me to gather a little bit of a buff. I could also make these quests, like, open and have join requests, but I don't think anyone's doing these. I think everybody's looking for anomaly quests right now. They're on the anomaly grind. Wet boy. Hashtag wet boy. How dare you?
Yeah.
I smack that wet boy into a wall.
Woo! He's spicy.
Who's wet now? I'm always wet. Never take that. Actually, please take that out of context. I didn't know the marionette spider was here. Oh, what up? It's everyone's favorite horny boy. I still think that's a really cool feature that just generates these pillars of dirt. Got that pure shit. No! How dare you? I've been saying that a lot this stream. You good? It kind of got stuck there. yes. Fighting Mizu reminds me that I do have a jewel or a talisman currently that is level 3 bubbly dance just on the talisman. It kind of makes me want to play with it. See what I can do with it. There was a meme that went around Tumblr. I don't know if it was still like a thing in other places, but it was a it was an image of an anime girl in a car. And it's just her saying like, I'm proud of you for not saying an obvious thing. It must have been really difficult for you to restrain yourself like that. Like, some of the ones I saw were like, thank you for not using the word cum in Jackbox, or there's some Final Fantasy XIV ones I remember seeing. But the first one that came into my mind when I was fighting Mizu was just like, thank you for not explaining that all Mizus that you hunt are male because they're in heat and incredibly dangerous. It must have taken a lot of restraint for you not to mention that Mizu Tsune is a very horny boy. I mean, it happens in nature. Animals get aggressive when they're in heat. And you know what? If a monster the size of a building... What are those bubbles really made of? Like, that's the thing with the Monster Hunter world. It's like, oh, are we the monsters for destroying nature? Like, these are kaiju. You want to talk about destroying nature? If the 20-foot fox shows up and is super horny and is terrorizing your village, are you going to think that we're the bad guys because we want to stop that? Just bonk music for being horny, basically. A similar thing happens with Black Diablos, who is exclusively female and is and who is has black skin because it's agitated, but also it's in heat. Lizards do like have that pigment change when they are agitated, though, which is another nice little detail that they incorporated into Monster Hunter. Now, I don't think Garen Golm's aquatic. I didn't change my jewel. But it's fine. I got it. Man, a Garen Golem weapon would have been a... Ah. What about dinosaurs? I mean, there are dinosaurs in this world. The environment basically evolved around the existence of giant creatures like this. And so did human society. No, yeah, everyone's horny. I've spent enough time on the internet to know that if you have a question about whether or not an animal is horny, your question will be answered on Twitter. You know, I'm not even going to bother with the mount. You just die. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever seen it do that to its face before. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna lie here. It's cool though. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I got stunned. It missed. Dink. There we go. Oh, it's one down. Only a couple more left now. And another sale. Kahoot lottery. I did it. Let's check it out. Oh, it's cute. Look at that. Oh, yeah, and I got the copal. And all the statues. You get the carvings and the statues from finding the notes. And I just went on one day and just searched for all of them. I don't know, I like the assortment that I've got going on right now. And of course, in a place of honor. Where they belong. Look at he. Look at he. Baby. You have my gratitude. Do you have my dogs? Not yet. Do they need to be level 50? No. I want them to be. Four more. Now. A Nargacuga, Seregios, and an Astalos. This is going to be a rough one. We're going to stick with Teostrasol. Just because I can't be bothered. We're just gonna go at them. God, you big. I can't really see. No! There goes the hunting. Oh, hey, Foxy! Oh, it's going good. We're just slowly chipping away at the quest list until I've completed all of them. And we're on to the frustrating part where I do all the hunts that are multi-monster. But it's going pretty good. Just need to make sure this doesn't miss. Yeah! It was super effective. Hey, Dirge! I'm gonna get away from Serechios, because I don't want to deal with that right now. Still need to start this game. Tell me when you do. If you get it on PC, let me know, because that's where I am. I'll absolutely help you. What do you think of the patch and such? It's fine. I did my live reactions when on patch day. I thought the new fights were... I thought the new fights were really fun. Some of the new skills and the armor sets are interesting. I'll have to wait and see for, like, number crunching to be complete before I say that any of them are definitively good or bad. But some of them sound promising, especially since they're... I was trying to sheath my weapon and drink my potion. Especially since some of the buffs like Sneak Attack and Elemental Exploit are both percentage based as opposed to raw damage, like a like a flat damage up. My partner thought the monsters were cool, disappointed in the equipment. Yeah, the weapons are a letdown. The armor could be better, but the new skills that they add are interesting. Like, as I just noticed earlier in the stream, I could go ahead and make the decorations from Gold Rathian for the Agitator skill that she has, where it's increases your defense when a monster is enraged. And I have the level 1 slots to fit that. You son of a bitch! What about the weapons for you? None of them are level 8 shelling. Not a single one. Gold Rathian, historically, has always been, like, one of the better gun lances. The Gold Rathian gun lance is terrible. The curious stuff, though, and the anomaly things could be better. Honestly, I was a little disappointed with the stuff that it added. Being able to upgrade shelling or file types or whatever with each of the different weapons would have been an interesting addition to the curious crafting. But that's not present. The armor randomization just feels kind of bare bones and not very good. It lacks affinity, but it has 340 raw, a decent chunk of purple sharpness, not terrible poison damage, and some good decoration slots. So it's not the best insect glaive, but it's decent. The other thing to consider is that all of the 4 new monsters are all MR10. So you would be getting to them before you even see, like, Furious Rajang or Scorned Magnamalo. So for the in-between periods... Oh, and before you get most of your Anomaly quests. MR10 is just Anomaly rank 1. So you would... These weapons are basically for people who haven't gotten to Anomaly weapons yet. Because none of them require Anomaly parts to make. So for that niche, I think it fits pretty well. They seem like decently strong weapons in that context. At the same time, the fights were really fun.
Wow! You just subscribed!
4 months. Nice.
Audrey, it's so nice to see you. It's been a bit. I hope you've been feeling okay. And thank you again for the subscription. 4 months. Very sweet of you. Thank you so much. The lack of affinity on the Lucent Narga stuff is a little sad. Especially since the one Narga that I'm familiar with is Silverwind from Generations. And that weapon had like 60% affinity on it. Then again, that was a Narga that also applied bleed. It was not a fun Narga Kuga to fight. It was fast. It applied bleed, and it what else did it do? I mean, it wasn't as bad as the Dread King and the Dread Queen. Dread King Rathalos was like a genuinely rough fight in Generations. I also recommend that anyone not familiar with Dread King Rathalos Google him, because he has hot rod flames on his wings. I'm not making this up. Got hot rod wings. Dread Queen is just so cool. Like, look at her. With the purple and the... I didn't know that they were in Stories. All the art is from Stories now. I know them from Generations. Is that a... Huh. Okay. I think that's enough.
Capitalism!
Jesus Christ, that scared me.
EGG.
Egg. Thank you so much. The notification didn't pop up, but thank you. It was very sweet. I'm a little sad it spelled it out. EGG. Are they on top of each other? That's gonna be rough. Aw, thank you so much, Audrey. You're very sweet. I've been blown away by the kindness that I've received today, because since posting that tweet, I should delete it, honestly, but since posting it, people have sent me money, and it's very kind. I did pay off the bill before I started the stream, so that is taken care of for this month. But thank you so much. Now, this guy is another one of my favorite monsters. And he just flew away. Astalos is a baby. I love him. I wish his weapons were better because they look amazing. Okay. Okay. I need to not get hit. Kitinator. Fire it. Yeah. Stand right there for me. Thank you. I missed the wall with the bugs on it. I hit the wall with the bugs on it, but I didn't hit the bugs. Whatever. I'm a disappointment. But that's fine. Because I'm not here to impress anyone. I'm here to kill this monster. This really puts the dragon in Dragonfly, this creature. Well, it's not technically a dragon. Okay, all of the monsters in Monster Hunter are technically wyverns, or wyverns, whatever you prefer. They're not dragons. You can tell because they have integrated arms and wings. Dragons don't have that. Some nerd shit. Whatever. I read those dragon raising books as a kid. I still have one on my shelf. I have a book here, How to Raise and Keep Dragons. It's on my bookshelf. I had it since I was 10. I kept it around because I love the art in it. It's quite beautifully drawn. And it talks about, like, the practical use of, like, keeping a dragon as a pet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go get Steve. Oh, he's coming here. Big meaty claws. There you are. Okay. Hold still for me. That was sick. I thought I was going to get hit by that for sure. All right, don't move. What did I just say? Dink. It's spicy. That's spicy. That is spicy. Ooh, paralysis got off. Nice. My pets are doing their job. Please be the final blow. Yeah! Woo! I love that. Got the scraper. Sergios is such a cool monster. Is that Kiki? Is that Kiki with the egg? What are you doing here? Aren't you spending time with your girls? How are you doing? I just woke up. Yeah, Kiki got some new emotes. I don't know how new, but they're really cute. Go ahead and show them off. Plus, who's the artist? I meant to ask. Right. I got distracted. 3 more. We're almost out of here. They are excellent. They are quite good. So we've got spider, dragon, and lava creature. They're from Julishu. That's cool. Hey, I was gonna check a thing. Layered armor. Swag. Specifically. Astalos. It is 2 per piece. So I need 10. I love this armor set, though. This is a bad color palette for it, but... it's so cool. And look at the weapon, too. Where are you? Where are you? Genuinely, I forgot. Might have passed it. There it is. Look at that. That's sick as hell. And it's terrible. Oh yeah, I need to do a thing. I turned on my monitor display and I think it's affecting the frame rate. There we go. And these guys... I don't need buffs. It's just a Rathalos and a spider. And I forget the last one. Oh yeah, it was Magma Almudron. I can handle them. It's just Rathalos. Rathalos. Dink. Where the fuck are you going? That's not where I wanted you to go at all. What was that? No wonder Rathlian divorced you. I refuse to explain that bit. It's just an assumption that I've been... I've just been running on this plot that, you know, Rathian and Rathalos are supposed to be like king and queen of the wyverns or whatever. But I just love the idea that Rathalos is just this sad divorced dad. So I just carry that I carry that with me. That's just how I see him. Rathian's a MILF, obviously. I feel like that... that just goes without saying. Oh, the spider's here. Go ahead and hit the spider so I can get a mount. Oh, no, Rathalos is just going to fuck off. I'll beat up the spider. Why not? Alright, another mount. Okay, this time I'm not going to miss the obvious target on the wall. And I didn't. What about this one? I'm the best. I just absolutely destroyed this thing. The one solution to a spider problem is a gun. Which reminds me I should play Kill It With Fire one of these days. I have an interesting relationship with bugs. I fear them, but I respect them. I'm like I am terrified of them because of how they look. But I don't like hate bugs. I mean they're obviously necessary for the world to exist, but I do think they're also like ecologically fascinating and all of these other things. But if I see one in my home, I'm going to scream. You can love spiders as much as you want, but when you see one in the pitch black darkness of your bedroom crawl across your television television monitor, I sound like an old man describing a computer. It's on your television monitor. When you see a spider crawl across your monitor at 2 in the morning, it's going to catch you off guard. I just don't like it when they touch me. Yeah, it's like a weird sensory feeling. I generally don't bug the spiders in my house. I do dust the webs, because build your house somewhere else. But you know, I don't kill them. I ain't a bug killer. I think the thing that shaped my relationship with insects the most has to be that one episode of SpongeBob. That episode fucked me up. So, the specific episode I'm referencing is when Sandy has a caterpillar and it metamorphosizes into a butterfly and terrorizes the city. Whenever it would cut to the butterfly, it would use like these nature documentary close-ups of a butterfly's face and then play like this loud buzzing sound. And I saw that as an 8-year-old and went, I don't like this. I also remember distinctly, we were looking at ants under a microscope in one of my science classes in like 2nd grade. And that freaked me the fuck out. I could see it crawling. It was rough. No, they don't. It was just like supposed to be joke scary, but the effect that it had on me is that it made me afraid of butterflies. Wrath, I just got here. You better not. I just got here. You better not fly away. No, I understand, like, the fear and, like, the dislike of bugs. I mean, the other thing with butterflies as well that freaked me out is, like, I was also afraid of flowers. That one I couldn't really explain. I just imagined them, like, opening up with eyes and teeth when I was a kid. Like, I imagined them as, like, these very alien-looking creatures. I love flowers now. But, like, I found it, like, difficult for me as a kid to go into, like, to pass by people's gardens. I couldn't look at tulips. Fucked me up. I also remember having specific, like, associations with texture and mushrooms. If you see, like, the underside of a mushroom and it has, like, those lines, I would look at that and, like, I would feel my skin crawl. I remember distinctly, like, I was at, like, a farmer's market or something for a school trip, and I couldn't walk past the section with mushrooms in it because, like, I could feel my skin crawl so much that I had to take my shoes off. All this Tim trauma. No, this was just, like, weird sensory shit with my autism when I was a kid. I think that's what it ends up being at the end of the day. Is, like, I had weird sensory attachments to things. I still have, like, weird... Like, with eating, I have a lot of texture sensitivities, specifically with avocado and mushroom. I don't care for them. And tomato. Tim was too masculine for flowers. No, I love flowers. Like I said. I help out my mom with the garden. Or I try to. I water. Oh, this is a little guy! Look at how small he is. Almost every stream, I feel like I end up talking about myself and like revealing parts of my past. It's not really intentional. It's just funny how the subject gets there. I apologize if it comes across as, like, trauma dumping. That's not my intention. I know where we gotta take this guy. I'm scared of needles. I understand that. I used to be pretty afraid of needles as well. I don't know what changed in me that, like, needles stopped bothering me as much as they did. But I get the fear. I mean, they're terrifying. Is it because I called you a little guy? Are you... Ooh, no, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Piss. Go. You know, I never played Banjo-Kazooie. Just never. I had a Dreamcast. Well, I did have an N64 as well, but I mostly play Perfect Dark. I think I'm gonna... I have some ideas for somebody for, like, future streams that I want to do, and I think a Perfect Dark marathon is one of them. I'm gonna play it on the hardest difficulty and play it until I... stream it until I beat it. Come on. There we go. That little slap at the end. That's what it's all about. I think your Palico's a masochist. Yeah. That sounds about right. He's named after my real cat. Or that I had when I was a kid. My parents insisted that having an outdoor cat was okay. And then he got into fights. I love these little trick toads. Look at them. Look at that little guy. I want one as a pet. Oh my god, did you guys see Alan Pan released a video where he gave Snake legs? He gave a snake legs. It's just been all over my fucking Twitter, and I love it. I gotta find this, one sec. Yeah, the mech snake! Monitor, there we go. Look at him!
You like having your legs back? She's going with it. Hey.
What I do love, by the way, is that the YouTube video description is just God made him a snake. Look at this! Oh, sweet. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Who do we give legs next? I think we should give a fish legs. We should create the henchman from Megamind. Oh god, okay. Yeah, we're almost through. Diablos, Tigrex, and oh man, we're at the final stretch here. I'll launch the cutscene. Bet those legs can't even climb trees. Can you? It's been discussed at length. But the amount of hair in your food from a cat-run cafe. Everyone talks about how great a cat cafe is until you find cat hair in all of your baked goods. All right, we're getting a couple birds. We're not going to go crazy. I just want a little bit of HP. A little bit of HP steak sauce. The superior steak sauce. Steak sauce. Fuck your A1. It's all about HP. I kid. I've never tried A1. And I don't think they have HP in America. I don't like steak. Yeah, I know. Steak sauce can be used for things other than steak. I'm going a very wrong way. And of course, as soon as I get here, he leaves. Classic Diablos. Tim bathes in steak sauce. How else do you think I need that glossy sheen on my fur? One of my girls admits to eating steak spice directly from the container. Powdered steak spice. Like Montreal steak spice or some shit like that. You do you, but I gotta feel like that's a bad mouth texture. It's like eating savory fun dip. Like, I don't. It's just a very cursed baby bottle pop, you know? You think kids who ate baby bottle pops have like developed a thing afterward? Is that a thing that existed in America? Because I feel like I'm talking nonsense whenever I bring up like a Canadian-only thing. But to explain it, it was basically a fun dip. You had a jar full of powder. Tiny shield. It's the size of me. That's what's great about Lance and Gun Lance, is I can just block anything. We had baby bottle. We had baby. We had baby bottle pops. Yeah, they were good. There was like one piece of candy that I distinctly remember growing up that existed for like a year, then they discontinued it. I have to imagine probably for health reasons. But it was called Skittles Gum. And that's exactly what it says in the tin. It was just Skittles and it was gum. And I just remember eating it like it was actual regular Skittles. Like I would just swallow it whole. You think they call me the throat goat because I'm a goat? That's only half the reason. Fair. Alright, it's time for Tiger X. I also remember, like, thinking... Now I'm just trying to recall memories of candy. I would eat, like... I probably ate my body weight in Airheads growing up. That was my candy, the blue raspberry Airheads. How's that little monster just sleeping through this? It's a long day. I was thinking the same thing. When my brother was over, you know, you have a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old running around the house. He manages to sleep on the couch the whole time. It's incredible. No, yeah, I love Airheads. That's why I stole them. You think I had 25 cents? No, I'm pocketing these. I mean, if my corner store was charging 25 cents for them, then they clearly didn't care. I just got the oh, never mind. Peanut butter cups and jelly beans. I love peanut butter cups, especially. That's why I have them on my throne. I have a bunch of just random candy on my throne because I thought I didn't know what else to add. On there is like these very fancy candies that I remember. They ended up in the house at one point, and I loved them. And it's like dark chocolate covered blueberries. They're amazing. Just stand right there for me? Fuck you. Ugh. Oh, you're paralyzed. Listen. Listen, I know someone's gonna do the laugh track because haha funny, you died. But listen. Who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen that move coming? Oh, it was got him. Tigrex is a difficult monster. He's fast. They gave a T-Rex arms and wings. This is what happens when we live in a snakes with legs world. It's like the Jurassic World philosophy of like, hey, dinosaurs are cool, but what if we made them cooler for no reason and also made them incredibly dangerous and deadly? Wouldn't you want to like, I'm not everyone. I'm not a demographic that describes every individual on the planet. If there was a Jurassic Park of just herbivores, I'd still go. I don't know where the Jurassic World people were like, we have to breed the dangerous ones. People want to see raptors. Nah, I'm good. I want to see I want to ride a brontosaurus. Pretty sure herbivores can kill people too. Oh yeah, the difference is they don't do it for eat. They don't kill people out of necessity. They kill people for sport. I'm such a bad dinosaur fan because I can't even remember the name of my favorite dinosaur. It's the one with the spiky tail. Like, specifically, it's like built like a turtle. Kinda. But it's got like a mace tail. The fuck is it called? How can I forget the name of my favorite dinosaur? Fake fan. Our prey is weak, ripe for capture. Is what I say right before I... Ankylosaurus, thank you. Speaking of your new guest for Trash Talk, that is next week, right? And I have some guesses as to who it might be based on a post on a particular Discord. I want to guess it's... Oh, you announced it. I didn't see your tweet. I'm not on Twitter. It's Nick's though, right? Stegos are sweet. Thanks. I love seeing it like pop up off screen like that. Time to die. You missed the walls that I aimed you at. How did you manage this? Smallest size. Nice. He's just a little guy. Sir Reggie. I'll see if I can time it right. Oh! I didn't skip the cutscene. Oh, my Argosy. Are any of you level 50 yet? One of you is. Okay. Scout, you're being replaced with Edge. I'll mess with that later. The whole point of me training all those dogs was for them to be at recon points like that. Oh, is there a sale? Yes. This guy must hate me at this point, because I don't buy any of his products. I just show up for his sale, spin the lottery wheel, and then leave. Last one. Buddy rescue operation. From the Hampered Hunter. Okay, we got a rescue mission. It was
Got him.
Got him. We got a rescue mission on our hands here. According to this little buddy I met, 3 of his pals are surrounded by monsters. I'd go rescue them myself, but I need some backup. Will you come with me? Are you going to show up? Are you going to show up, Hampered Hunter? Probably not. I've already forgotten what we're hunting. Oh, right. Ah! Alright. It's Citadel, though. So we've got relatively fast birds. I'm definitely excited for the next major update. I want to see what the event quests are going to be. I figure the first couple are probably going to be fairly tame, but I have high hopes for this dual Rajang quest. Usually when the game makes you fight 2 monkeys, they give you the buff body. So I'm hoping that we're seeing the buff body armor being added back into the game. For folks who weren't around in Monster Hunter World, there was an event quest where the armor you got was literally just muscles. That's all the armor gave you was muscles, and it made you very shiny. I remember talking about it with Val, and she lamented the lack of it in this game because the super buff body gave you, like, really meaty thighs. Yeah, that sounds about right. That might be the Kulf set, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, we'll deal with the dog first. What the dog doing? Etc. Funny joke. Funny! I did a Game Grumps reference, and my whole body punished me for it. Oh, Kulf Taroth. Yes, yes. You kill Kulf Taroth. Initially you don't, but you do eventually hunt it to kill it. But it also, like, you don't need to kill it. You're just trimming it of its horns and gold skin because... I don't know. It's like a sheep. Gold sheep dragon. You're just stripping a dragon. Yes. It's a big queen covered in a golden suit that you're peeling with every attack. And you're also stealing the jewelry. This is just a... I'm here for dragon stripping. And stealing jewelry, I assume. Oh, we were talking about Kulf Taroth in Monster Hunter World. And how, like, fighting it... It's a monster that's, like, covered in gold. And you fight it in lava. And as it goes further into a lava cave, the metal on it softens more and you peel it away. And then you get cool gold weapons from it. Honestly, I'd love to see a return of Kulf Taroth. Dink! Also, how are you doing, Wrath? Me and Deox are gonna do a fresh run of World, letting folks pick our weapons. Oh, that's fun.
Hey.
Got wrecked by Elden Ring, but kicked its ass back a bit. Oh, that's good. I should stream Elden Ring again. I've not played it in a while. Not since I beat it. Or I got very angry at that randomizer. But there's a new randomizer. And it has some nicer features. Specifically, they added a thing. Well, it's full armor and weapon randomizer, so that you get different gear when you start, instead of like the preset stuff. You also get. You can go to Kale, the first merchant, and buy hints as to where key items are that you need to beat the game. Do you actually want to stream again? I love Elden Ring. I got very angry at the Godskin duo, and part of that anger was twofold in the sense that I was frustrated with the fight itself, but I was also frustrated at me for failing it, considering I had succeeded at it like 3 times up at that point. And I just wasn't really sure what I was doing wrong. So I broke down. It's the exact same thing that happened at the end of Sekiro, where I just broke down because I got frustrated. Because this is something that I should be good at and that I have done before. But I'm not succeeding here. I needed my golden parry. Understandable. I'm so terrible with parry timing in Elden Ring. What got me through my Faith build was mostly just spamming Blasphemous Blade. And then with Brungle, it was a lot of... actually, it ended up being a lot of ice magic near the end. I started using... the dragon's, like, ice blade thing. I miss Brungle. But the other thing I want to mess with in Elden Ring is a co-op mod. Somebody did a full seamless co-op mod, and I remember having a conversation with Brigsby, Space Milk, about potentially doing that. When I focus, I could parry and be fine. Most of the time, I was just too cocky. Yeah, I understand. And Sekiro didn't click with me, Dirge. I get that. Sekiro is my first Souls-like.
Got him.
It was, I had only really played it because my brother bought it for me and insisted that I stream it. But I ended up really enjoying it. I tried Bloodborne. I beat the Cleric Beast. Now I can't beat the actual first boss. That sounds about right. I suck at parry. That's why I'm a mage, and Sekiro is all about parry. But at the same time, the parry system in Sekiro feels so much different than parrying in any other Souls game. There's something so distinctive about the combat that's weird to pin down. I could actually play Elden Ring if someone was there to lead me around. Kiki, when you say that, the first thing that I pictured in my head is like you on a toddler harness and leash, being led around by somebody. Oh, a collar would be so undignified for Kiki. She's a top, apparently. She allegedly a top. Fair enough. Kiki's excellent color. Yeah, I just assumed it wasn't for you. Okay, fair enough. I don't own a collar, it's too expensive. But what I do find very funny is that, I've told this story multiple times on stream, but my family is very chill with their interests, and my mom has some friends in the BDSM community who she contacted about commissioning a collar for our actual dog. And it's a really high quality leather collar. We're almost done. Then we'll have like 20 more quests to go, but we'll have finished some of the more annoying ones. Oh, understandable. You always got to support creators. Independent creators are going to create a much higher quality product. Don't get your kink gear on Amazon. One down, 279 more to go. There is a total of, somebody did the math. There is a total of 135 hub quests in Sunbreak in just the master rank. I've completed more than half. Slightly. We'll have to count here. Elden Ring is 168 bosses. Tim sounds tired. I've been going for 5 hours. Let's see the progress. So this is how many we've completed. I'm not going to count all the ones we've done, because it would be faster to count the ones we haven't. So in 5-star, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 quests. Woo. And in 6-star, we have 10. So we have 17 more quests to complete. But I want to do something a little different. We're going to do a little bit of Anomalies, and then we'll end it. Because I just kind of want to fuck around. We're going to bring the dog. Egg. Anomaly research. Anomaly investigations. I'm not doing Basarios. $40 to $47. Any. Gonna unplug my controller because the battery should be full by now. That was scary. Daimyo Hermitar. Time for crab. Ganahem. Rocking the gun lance. The Cult of Power Slide. I'll have to consider that when I play through Cult of the Lamb. Because you can name your religion, right? I remember seeing Mona post a tweet that just said, "Fuck the police" has a nice ring to it. I've obtained clues. Those nuts contained the blaze nut contained a clue. Alright, I'm way off course. It's time to visit the crab. Clues are stored in the nut. That's the plot of every episode of Law & Order SVU. Revenant did a Plague Inc. playthrough, and the disease was Kiki's fansly. It's very good. Oh, Volvidon's here. I want to break this goddamn shell.
Rolling around in the street sound.
Ow! Oh, mutual like. Oh, I thought we were going to do a wake-up hit. All right. Do something. Rawr. X3 was as Nelson's on you. Ooh, you throw worm! I need to heal. Yeah, mutual likes are when you, at the end of a hunt, you can like the other hunters. And I guess it increases the odds of you matchmaking with them. Which is very funny. Because, very embarrassingly, yes! Very embarrassingly, I've been posting my Twitch at the end of hunts during my streams. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it gave you the bonus. It's a bit different than that Monster Seeking Monster game. Oh, Monster Seeking Monster is a good time. The only thing I'm not crazy about in that game, and like I understand it's part of the mechanics, but I am sad that you're limited in your messages. Because I think it would be very funny to see like very extended text conversations with people. That is really cool, though. I had no idea, Dirge. Whee! I love that it hisses as it spits water. I got afflicted dragon blood. Why is there dragon blood inside this inside this crab. Do I do it? Do I do it? Chat, do I do it? Do I shill? Drink the marrow of the skull. The skull's monobloss, I believe. Still don't have that horn. Yeah. That's cool that the mutual lights give you more points and all that stuff. Can I buy the horn? You sell mantles. But no, you don't sell that horn. Fair enough. Huh. I don't even know if I can see it in the drop table. Yeah, it's that question mark item. 90% chance from a broken part. So I need to break the horn of the skull on its back. Which... oh, especially weak to blunt, naturally. Using a sonic bomb when they adopt a defensive position is an excellent tactic. Okay. Never thought to do that. Alright, let's eat. Don't give me no low-level quests. Now again, I have to get to level 80 to see the 5-star anomalies. Oh, Royal Ludroth, wet dog. We've got Winry, Walkbell, Midori, and Senrei. One of Val's viewers described Ludroth as a dog, and I can't not imagine it now. Sponge Dog. Sponge Dog SquarePants. Oh, I messed up. Everything can be puppy if you want it to be. True. Right, you do that. I'm gonna... yeah. Now I'm gonna do this. I've obtained clues from the water dog. like Zoink Scoob. There's a lot of evidence contained within these sponges. Yeah. Never ask me to do a Scooby-Doo voice ever. That's a threat. If you put in the redeem for the impression for Scooby-Doo, I'm refunding it. Does that make Sanoker the Thunder Puppy? Yes. Wow, that was a fast hunt. It's water clues. I don't know how to make a Blue's Clues reference. Fair enough. You've obtained the Canadian gamer skill of saying sorry in the middle of the fight. I knocked them back with Bullet Barrage. I have to keep that on tap. Racial passive. There. They're dirt. You can, but I can do most voices. Oh boy, I went up one level. Oh yeah. Cool, most of the dogs are level 50, except for Edge. You keep training. But now... Oh, you can only pick the one. Imagine someone being racist against Canadians. Canadians. We're incredibly racist to the natives, and it's shitty and should be addressed. Yeah, Jordan Peterson's a piece of shit. I watched the some more news video on him that was very enlightening. Chives, you will be sent to the desert. Ashley, you'll be sent here. I want to find all of the locations for these places before I... send an animal to their death, basically. Thievel will go to the Citadel. I need to get caught up in my Sean videos. I've not watched Sean in a while. Not a thing against him. I follow him on Twitter, but I haven't watched his videos recently. I got added to a Telegram group called Taking on Wall Street Investing. Report and leave. Thank you. I love getting notifications on my phone that are very loud and vibrate a whole lot. It's locked me out of redeeming silly voices for now. Did I eat? No. I was sending animals to their death. He's got a lot of videos pertaining to the BBC transphobia. Fair enough. An interesting video essayist that discusses stuff like that I really enjoyed watching was Jose. Thank you for the hydration reminder. And the stretch, I'm going to do that super quick. That was a good stretch. What I want you to imagine for that stretch is I want you to imagine like, I put myself back in the corner. Wait, can I, yeah. Wide. Yeah, no, Jose does good videos. That's the point I was making. He did book reviews on Ben Shapiro's terrible short story novel. Oh yeah, he had 2 books. I got them mixed up in my head. He had publication of short stories in a book and another like full book. And they were both terrible. And he read both of them. Probably not going to find anything for this hunt specifically. Let's just look for any hunt at this level. Toby. Love Toby. The other lightning dog. I got Asa, Warthorn, and Chuck. Chuck with the gun. Chuck pulling up with the gun. Oh, wait. I can use that new recon spot. Wait, are they one time? I've not messed with Buddy Recon a whole lot. I'm assuming it's once per hunt, not once, period. Like, now that I've used that, Okay, it is once per hunt. It'd been funnier if it was just once and that's it. No, you use your fast travel. All right, you better not move. Thank you. Man, imagine getting hit by a Tobi Kadachi. That was a roar, that wasn't an attack. Monsters go up on the wall like that. I just imagine the Thunderdome fight from Invader Zim. Huh. He's sleeping. Guys, be very quiet. Everyone be very quiet, he's sleeping. Get down from there! I've knocked people back so often with that attack that I just have to have Sorry on tap. Get your tail out of my face. I think Chuck feels strong. That's the impression I got. I think Chuck feels pretty strong right about now. I should reload. I found a snail. Snail time. did it. That was pretty fast. I don't know how much experience each hunt gives, but hopefully a decent amount. Lamau? Listen, it's gotta grind. Gotta get my name out there. Anomaly research level 50. Okay. Got one more in me and then we'll call it. Tim grinding on the monsters. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, I'll do that later. Let's eat now. Oh, no. Dirge, I apologize. But I'm also going to have to refund that one, too. I'm going to need to make some rules. I can't even jokingly come close to that. Like, goofy. Sorry, it hurts. Like, that is not in my range. But Dirge, you're hilarious. For that, though. Absolutely, I'm giving you a shout out. Recent... Oh, you got a clip.
Man, the manly man, doing manly things with men.
Yeah. Dirge is great. Recent affiliate. Absolutely, you should check them out. Wait, no. Anomaly Investigations. There we go. Singing like you. Stream singing is fun. Okay. Probably not in that level range, but let's go to 41 or 50. Just give me one more. I have a habit of humming or singing while I stream, so if people put lyrics or something, I tend to roll with it. Fair. I just get very musical. I'm a terrible singer, but I do it. Yeah, same. Apparently, it's something I do frequently enough for Kiki to go, like, that to declare it my brand. But I do like to make a musical reference whenever I can. Right, we're hunting Pookie and not Blood Orange. I'm an idiot. Food, Kush, and Ruby. I misread one of those. With the names stacked up, I misread Food and Ruby as Furby, and I got very excited. I can't believe I finally get to do a hunt with Long Kirby. With Long Furby. Have you seen Mitchell's vs. the Machines? I have not yet. My niece and nephew love that movie. I have not had the chance to watch it. Oh yeah, I remember the Furby bit from the trailer. That was good. I'm a cat named Furby. It's a good name for a cat. I'm wiggling. A comment I made earlier still stands. I am not crazy about this map. I don't think it's a fun map. Best silly voice redeem ever, though, was Cat. Yeah. I had a good time with that. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel it. Jesus. That one gave me a headache. Come on, let's kill this thing. Oh, is that what that means? Is that a clown? Food's dressed like a clown. Kush shot himself. Oh, that's neat. I don't know about that. Do courtroom transcript writers have to type out sneezes and coughs? I assume they just write sneeze or cough. The amount of time it takes for you to think of a vocalization or an onomatopoeia for the sound is probably enough time for there to be multiple things said. Got to be on top of stuff. But I have to figure that at least one of them does, right? Statistically, law of large numbers. One stenographer is absolutely like key smashing. I also do appreciate the, I'm still looking at your, they might have a macro. Oh, that's true. I was a very brave boy hiding behind a shield for the end of that fight.
Hey.
Can we look up the Alex Jones court transcripts? I don't know if they're released yet. They could be. Everything about the Alex Jones court case was just so funny to me. I'm so glad the families from Sandy Hook got money. This man fascinates me. Not in a good way. He fascinates me like a car wreck. Oh, goodness. Level 52. I swear his lawyer set him up. They had to, right? I got to imagine, if you're a defense lawyer... Oh, do you have new items? Not that I can tell. If I was told that I'm the defense lawyer for Alex Jones, I feel like there would be some... Especially knowing that I'm defending him in court because he claimed that Sandy Hook was a false flag event. Like, if I knew that I was going to have to go into court and defend that man, I'd fold. But anyway, what an interesting topic to end the night on. That was a lot of Monster Hunter all at once. And I want to... Oh, I'm back cracked. I want to rest for a bit. I want to thank both Audrey and Nix for being very kind and donating during the stream. I want to thank all of you for hanging out, being very nice people, especially you listening. I think every lawyer turned him down, but someone had to represent him. Yeah, exactly. Like, the last thing I want to bring up on, on Alex Jones is I love that one picture from inside of the courtroom of his own lawyer with a board that says, "Don't lie to the jury." Like, big red letters. Like, "Don't lie to the jury." God. We're gonna raid someone. I raided Audie yesterday. So we're gonna see. I want to send some love to someone who could use the views. And I know exactly who, and that is my good friend. Oh, Frosty. Yeah, let's go raid Frosty. Did I spell that right? Yes. So, Frosty's playing some Apex. Go say hi from me. And... stuff. I'm gonna be streaming again on Wednesday. We're gonna be doing Marvel Spider-Man. Thursday is going to be more Bear and Breakfast. Friday is going to be more Rumbleverse. Saturday, the end of Arcadegeddon. And Sunday, we're going to be checking out the new Monster Hunter Rise event quests. Spooderman. I might also be tempted to do some bonus Rumbleverse streams tomorrow and Tuesday, but we'll see how I feel. Also, I haven't made any formal plans yet, but I'm thinking about doing a future tabletop session. Excuse me, on Mondays. But again, I will keep you all posted on that one. Just keep an eye out in the space. Anyway, love you all. Have a good night, or else. And thank you for watching. Oh, I got gas. Thank you for watching.